Hello. Are you a doctor? No. I cannot hear you, my friend. Can you hear him, or is it me?
No, I cannot hear him.
Me either.
I can see him moving mouth, but I cannot hear.
Ah. Oh, that's fine.
Feel like later. He'll be awake.
Mm, yeah.
He'll usually awake later.
How silly. Okay. Oh. Hey, Randolph. I'm sitting here muted this whole time. Oh my god. Alright. What's this? Nothing. These people are running for mayor, but they don't run their businesses anymore. Figure that shit out. I can't. Alright. Felt really stupid on that one. Alright, as I was saying before, as I thought I was talking to somebody, we'll see what we got going on today. Don't seem like much right now, but we'll give it a little bit. Gotta come back in later, I got here, but give it the old college try here. See where everybody is right now. Just me wandering. Alright. That's a lot of wild horses. My goodness. Shit, rifle, whoa, what happened? I'm in the... What the hell? Something is not right with this area. I'm gonna head off and see if I get strawberry. I guarantee it. Oh shit. Think I can't see you, cat? Get on dry land. Come on. Well, okay, what the hell? Oh. Something weird going on with the bow here. Check my durability. Should not have taken that many. Taken that many. God, my brain is not happy. What the hell was that? What's going on here? See if I can't even get in now. Strawberry without head bumping. What is going on? Seriously. Let's refresh that. Because that was awful. Alright. Let's try that again. Hello. Thank you. See if this FPS gets any better here or not. What the fuck? Who the hell is this guy? The hell is going on here? What the fuck was that? Alright, yeah, I think this game is borked. Is it going to open up properly? That was really fucking weird. Boy, some of these foods are so slow. I don't understand why either, though.
Good evening.
Let's do this one this way. Oh, I think. Oh, that's just me. Alright, where is everybody? East. Right.
Keep it moving.
I guess I'm stuck out west. It's okay. I got going on, but what are you gonna do?
Yeah, for sure, yeah.
No wagons, please. It is running so much better though. did not leave that door unlocked. Unlock that door.
Life treating you well?
Just fine, thank you.
Pleased for you.
Bonjour.
The fuck? Okay.
Saludos.
Oh, this is for the birds.
Hello.
Did I just jump over? That was weird. shit. That was very rude. Now what? Where's my horse someplace? Oh, the cat's dead. There, horsey. Why are you so upset? Alright, I gotta run and make sure I pick up my arrows. Should be a couple around here. Oh shit, don't run me over, horse. What? Stop. Another one? Are you kidding me? Oh, goddamn it, horse. You're gonna kill yourself. I hate that. I heard a second one. Ain't no way. Not one, but two cats down here. That's fucking terrifying. Thank you for letting me know, horse. What the fuck? Two kitty cats down here. That's terrifying. Are we good now? Oh, I don't like that. Why did we not pick up the stuff? What did we not pick up? Oh, come on. Right there. Really? We should have 3 of them, for fuck's sake. Yeah, I'm missing a pelt. So I need to go back over to the other one. Because it didn't pick up its pelt. Alright, come on, horse. Huh? Yep. I wonder why he's doing that. Sure as shit. I don't get it. Sometimes. I really don't. Alright. That was crazy though. I've never seen that before. 2 cats. Calm down. Sneak on. Oh shit. I think one thing is another. Why can't you call him?
Put that thing away. I can tell you ain't gonna do nothing with it.
Oh, there they go. And they run off. Oh, and they're running back. Where's your two buddies at? I know there's one more somewhere. Let's put this stuff. Oop. Two. All right. I guess one of them ran off. I just wanted to put a little flyer down here. He wants to eat me today. Perfect. Alright. Let's get the black water. How's that person's problem? Coyotes. Deer. Suicidal deer. Jesus Christ. Alright, let's go see what this telegram was. Suicidal bunnies. Anything else? Have a death wish, for fuck's sake? Another bunny hunter. Another fucking cat. What is with the kitties today? No, it's out of here. Stuck here until it shows itself. Oh. Hiding in the bush. I need you to watch my back, horse. Cougars are on a fucking rampage today. Make this game more deadly or something. I don't know. Better be important. Howdy.
Hello, people. Hello. Just doing a quick checkup on Xenia here. And then you can go, if you would like to observe, Get some
Yes.
protective eyewear, a full sleeve shirt, and
Mhm.
something to cover in case anything splashes on you.
Alrighty, give me a second. I gotta on my horse.
Absolutely.
This was not here when I woke up. Here lies. That's terrifying. Oh. So Sunny came through. Can't read that one.
There we go. Everything seems fine. Now the bolt's gone. I'm just going to check if there's anything further in the room. I'm going to get this stuff back, okay? Does being on duty distract you? Some potentially something you heard about anything. That is completely fair.
No idea what's going on right now. Oh, just like one outfit to fit right once. I guess that's just asking too much. I can't get through the door if I wanted to. I don't know who she's talking to either. I don't want to interrupt the procedure.
Stay vigilant. She might be anywhere, to be honest.
What?
If you can, a statement of what you remember happening to you, and we're gonna hand that to Loman. Have you already done that?
No.
I think that would be for the best because we need to send Miss Monroe to Sessica. Not for, well, one, for harming you, and mostly, two, she was supposed to be there before she harmed you.
I think she needs medical attention.
I would love to go back to her.
What the hell?
It's very easy, duty, but take it easy. If you need to crash out at any moment, nobody is going to berate you or be annoyed or anything, okay? Absolutely. You most definitely do. Cable, you ready?
Sure thing.
Okay, let's go DC that room and get some lighting going on up there.
So what now? Oh.
Let's go.
Those fancy specs you got there.
Oh, thank you. There's enough lighting here. This is probably not going to be a long autopsy.
I didn't even see that person.
Oopsie. I promise I know how to handle dead bodies. For one, they don't speak back, so you can say very strange things. Coroner work is it's very fun, but it's also a delicate part where we are with them in their final moments.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm just gonna double check for any identification in the pockets here. Because yesterday was so chaotic, I don't believe the doctors did that. So I'm not too sure who this is, but there were 4 deceased yesterday.
Oh my goodness.
Okay, there's nothing there. Because of that, I'm going to try to see if I can see the cause of death here visually. The interesting part is yesterday's. Oh my. Okay, well, that'll do it. There's a gunshot wound to the throat.
Oh.
So if usually when somebody requests an autopsy, we would go through the whole thing, and what I would do is we would go from the top of the body down, mark his clothing and everything.
Yep.
But this individual had hair come out of their pockets, so did the other one. In our previous 2 autopsies, the 2 individuals who had been killed had missing hair. So what we determine here is that these people are involved.
Mm-hmm.
I can only assume that this is either our victim shot them down or a lawman did. I won't know. And there isn't really much around to talk to.
Ain't much of anybody.
Mm-hmm. So what we're going to do is we're going to write an MDT report on this. Could you get it started?
MDT.
Mm-hmm. We're going to
Okay.
put it there instead of an autopsy report.
Just death record.
Yes.
Alrighty.
And I will make it's going to be like a general, the standard autopsy thing when an autopsy person isn't there.
Okay. Let me see this paperwork. Do death record. Been a minute since I've had to do one of these.
Oh no, you're fine. You are completely okay. I'm going to slip something in your pocket to help with this.
Yep. I've had to do a few. It's just I have to look through my notes here.
Oh no, you're okay. I get that.
Treatments. Oh my god. Jesus, every time. Damn foghorn, I swear. Okay. Thank you. Okay, date and time. What are we putting here? Today or yesterday?
Well, it was definitely yesterday. I'm going to check how far Rigor Mortis has set in, and I swear I will explain how this works so that we know that everyone can get like a clear idea. So, if the body, we haven't been able to tell the actual time of death, and I know it was yesterday. The body begins to stiffen within 24 hours. So if it's 24 hours, it's the drop in temperature. The person will feel a bit colder to the touch. It'll match the temperatures environment that we're currently in. But if it's been 3 days, it starts to bloat.
Oh.
So if it's been a day, I will notice stiffness. And the person will feel the temperature of the room here. That means we won't have a clear time, but I can estimate it to be. Oh, they're quite. Oh, They were dead earlier, perhaps, in our previous victims, and that's what we can assess here.
So, state
So for
time.
now, you can say date and time would be the 5th, 23rd, 1899, and the time could be. Let me check the previous autopsies. They were deceased at 10 past 5 p.m. EST, so I'm going to gather that these ones may have died. There's another person, that's why I say these. There's a pair, and they look quite similar. An hour perhaps before the others, as there was medical treatment that I could see had been done to try and save the lives of the others. So you can put it as 4 p.m. EST, time of death. It's an estimate. And now what I'm going to do is I'm going to check the face and the hands for any sun blemishes. So the older you are, the more your skin appears more wrinkled. So I'm trying to assess how old this individual might be. Skin's quite supple. Face is so young. Barely any lines, any wrinkles. I'm going to say 18 to 20 years old. Most likely 18.
It's a baby.
It's a baby. Okay, hair color is black. Complexion is fair. Characteristics, I would say has a very light beard. This is also indicative of age. So a stubble. Has black stubble and a small little mustache.
Okie dokie.
Let me take out some measuring tape if I know how to spell things right. I promise it's not a measuring tape. But we take out the tape and I'm going to assess how long the individual is in length, in feet. So how tall are you? 5'6".
Okie dokie.
Now we're going to place the body on a prepared scale and check how much he weighs in pounds. $135.
Alrighty.
So again, with cases like this, I can see that we're going to go through everything for the sake of understanding what happened to our doctor and our law woman. And just to finalize up anything that we might have suspicions about. So head autopsy, I'm going to have a look at the face and the top of the head and the ears and the neck. I want to see if there's any signs of bruising. The neck I know is where the gunshot wound has taken place, so that's our point of death. I just want to see if there's if someone had punched him, because our other autopsy reports, the people had been attempting to fight back. So I just want to see if there's any bruises or anything like that. Hmm. There seems to be a minor bruise on the forehead. If I check the color of it and it's really light, it isn't from a punch. It could be from bumping into a wall or falling down. If it's moderate to heavy in coloring, like dark, then it would be... Oh, it's very light. This person may have taken a tumble there. Okay, I'm gonna check the neck. So that gunshot wound, if I'm not seeing anything else, I want to see if it is dark around the area. I also want to know if it's a through and through or a lodge. So if it's very dark, it means that you were shot close by. And if it's very light in color, it means the flesh had not so much of an impact from the bullet. Further away. It is a very dark gunshot wound, and it's a through and through, so it's very dark on both the entry and exit wounds. Shot very close. I'm just gonna scrape around the flesh and see if there's anything internally in this through and through. I can imagine, given how dark it is, it ruptured the jugular, could have broken the trachea, might have ruined the esophagus. There's some gunpowder in the wound and dried blood. Given that he was shot in the neck, I'm going to open the mouth, tilt the head, and I'm trying to see, without opening the person, if there's any blood pooling in the back, like dried blood in the back of the throat, which means it would be blood pooling in the upper cavity. So I want to see if that's how you died. Did you die on your back? Okay, yes. There is dried blood in the back of the mouth, so it will be blood pooling from neck to upper torso. A damaged organ here could be the esophagus, given the extent of the injury. I can cut him open and see, but for now it's an estimate. I'm going to check the shoulders and the upper torso and the back. I'm going to check your abdomen, essentially. I want to see if there's any scratches, any marks, any bruises. I'm also checking the clothing for any stains or tears, rips, anything like that. Blood that may not be yours, blood that could be yours.
And this is the back of the torso, you say?
Right now I'm looking at the front. I'll turn him over for anything. So it looks like there is dried blood on the shirt, but it's not coming from the neck. The top part near to where the gunshot wound is a lot darker. That's his blood. I'm seeing other bits of blood that are far more dried towards the bottoms of the shirts. And I'm seeing dried blood on the hands. I'm just going to turn you over and check your back for any rips, tears, stains, markings, or when I lift the shirt, is there anything on the skin? There's nothing on the back. To confirm that this individual may have been involved, I'm going to check for any rope burn. So this is if he was tied up, he's not involved. If there's no rope burn, it's most likely okay. All right. This means that our case is closed, but we're still going to at least figure out what happened so we can hand that to Wellman, who may want to know. Okay, there's no rope burn on those wrists. I'm gonna check the arms for any wounds, the front, the back of them. Just gonna check if there's anything there, any scratches, bruises, lacerations, defensive markings. No wounds, okay. Gonna check the legs now. So I'm checking the pants and the gun belt, things like that. I want to see if there's anything in the pockets as well. There's blood on the shoes and the pants. I'm going to scrape off some of this blood on both the shirt and the pants and place it in vials and keep that away. There is a little note when I turn the inside of the pockets out. And it says, I will be seeing Clara and Cassie soon.
And where would I put that?
Underneath the external examination, put note telegram, like a little letter, found in pocket. Because this isn't a full autopsy, it's usually something we would put in the autopsies, but I'm making it a smaller one. This confirms that he is one of the people involved as well.
Clara and Cassie soon. Yes?
Mm-hmm. I'm going to check to see if the gun belt has a knife or a gun on it. And if there is a knife present, I would like to know if that knife is quite dull, like it's been used. I'm also going to check that knife for any blood. Okay, there is a knife and a cattleman. So I want to see if the knife has been used, if there's dried blood on it, any hair fibers on it. Anything like pieces of flesh on it. The knife has dried blood on it and small black hairs. Again, you can put this by where the note is. If I remove the pants, I'm just going to check the legs and the feet for any signs of wounds or injuries here. Any bruises. There's no wounds on the legs and on the feet. Okay, I'm going to take that knife as evidence and place it into an evidence bag. I'm also going to let you know that I did put into the evidence bag from both cadavers, this one and the other one, that a small tuft of hair belonging to the other woman were found in their pockets. They kept it. So far, there's no other injuries. I'm not going to open him up. I see no reason. He died from the gunshot wound, so the damaged organ here would be the esophagus and the jugular veins or an artery.
Okay. Cause of death. I'm sorry.
Cause of death would be gunshot wound to the neck. And the death case is it's not natural, it's a homicide. He was killed. But
Okey
it's
dokey.
not an accident, yes. And we label this one a John Doe because I cannot find his name anywhere. The other one's name is Jimmy Jones, so I can only either assume he's a friend or related. We won't know. So he remains a John Doe. And there we have completed I call this an assisting report to our autopsies.
Alrighty. Here, let me give you a copy of this. Make sure you don't want me to add anything.
Thank you. I think by the cause of death also add that it appears he may have been shot down by law, but I would need to follow that up.
Okay.
Or, not really. A marshal would follow that up. That's not our job. We just do this. We're not team investigate. That's perfect. All right, body can go back into cold storage and the autopsy is complete. Excellent work, Cabel.
Not a problem. Alright, let me get this MDT put together then. Now we would set this for yesterday, correct? Alright. Do we need to sign this anywhere?
I will add my signature in the MDT.
Okie dokie. Just looking over some stuff.
Have you you've been training as a coroner for a long time.
I've had one instance, one training session since I've put in my thing for it. Yeah. So I'd literally have to go back over the SOPs and everything again. It's been so long.
No, you're fine. I would say that you've done training on a homicide case just now. You've seen one. So when it comes to this, we look at the top of the body all the way down, head to shoesies, and then we mark the colors and everything, anything we might see on them. Once we've grabbed everything from the top, we unravel, get them naked, and then we start to look at the skin.
Yep.
Once that's done, if we notice that the skin is giving us signs that we need to look inward, this is usually lots of bruising, or the cause of death cannot be found on the skin, or we see that on the skin there might be more, we open them up with a Y stitch,
Yep.
clamp the skin apart, and then we check everything.
Everything.
Aha, as simple as that. Sometimes you don't have to, like in this case, take too long in an autopsy.
Yeah, I've had to do, I did a, what is it called? Practical. I've just never actually done homicide. So I have it trained, but different types and all that happy horse stuff. Different type of wounds, all that. It's very in depth, I'll say that.
It is, and it can be quite fun. So,
I'll put that
gunpowder
in
in stuff. So, like gunshot wounds, the darker they are, closer the person is. The lighter they are, the further away, the gunshot wound would have been.
Yeah.
Depending on the size of it as well, is also when you can ask questions on maybe you can see rounds, or if it was a shotgun or a revolver, you can essentially ask a corpse anything as long as you may know more about weaponry. That is your flair here.
I see. Yeah, I didn't even know all that.
So I happen to really love a good blade, and I can tell if there's a little hunting knife used, a cleaver, a machete, throwing knives, depending on the puncture type.
Yeah.
So it's a very fun thing. I'm going to try and eat something. How long are you around for? Because then I think I'm going to try and take you through training.
Well, I could be around if you need me to be.
Okay, perfect.
Wait a minute, which ones are your specialties there?
I am psychiatry and coroner.
That's too funny.
Yep. Exactly. So
You
let
could
me
not
get
have done
you
that on
through this
purpose.
at least. I didn't, but here we are, Gotta be there for them in their lives and when they're gone.
That's the way I look at it.
Exactly. So, I need to eat something. I won't be too long. I'll be right back, and then I'm gonna prepare a little training thing for you.
Okie dokie.
Mm-hmm.
What
It's
happened
gonna
over
be-
here?
Oh, goodness. With the events happening yesterday, I think there was a shootout with Law, and this is a Whitman, Sonny's brother.
Oh, no. Yeah, Nathan. Oh,
Yes, he's
oh
gonna
no.
come.
Oh, my gosh.
Oh, no, you're fine. It helps to get them to wake up.
Well, he's on morphine. I doubt he'd want to wake up. Let's see.
Morphine, was there like a artery vein repair?
Yep. Last IV change. How do they do this as well? No.
I
I've
know,
never
this
seen
is
this
really
paperwork.
fancy. Oh
Yeah.
my god. Yeah, no, I just hope for the best in an MDT.
Oh, I put that death report in there if you want to sign off on it.
Perfect, thank
Somebody's shooting something out there.
you. Yeah. All right,
Oh,
I
it's
will
natives.
be 15 minutes maximum. I'm just gonna let
Okey
Nala
dokey.
know. Mm-mm. Oh goodness. Hi, I need to lay my head down for maybe 15 minutes, and I'll be right back. Do you want me to hand you one of my horses?
Are you okay?
What the fuck? I didn't see you. Yes, I'm all good, thank you.
No, let me get you the
Okay.
horse.
Well, if you need anything from us, let us know.
I will.
There's an office full of us here.
Yes, I see that now. Busy. Well, enjoy your day.
You have a good one.
Where? Hmm.
So who's all these people?
No clue. I would prefer you don't run.
No, it works because I can go hunting.
Oh, okay. Are you sure?
Yeah, I'll be fine.
Alrighty, I'm gonna lay my head down then for a moment.
Okay.
Take care of yourself.
Bye bye.
Right, I'm gonna sleep in the back room and I'll be right back.
I hope something opens soon for food.
I don't know. Maybe Rhodes is open now.
Yeah, I'm not going to Rhodes right now.
That is quite far, I suppose. I don't think the saloon is open.
Nah. Well, I have backup foods in my saddlebags if needed. All right, back to our jams here. So how you doing today?
I'm okay. How are you doing?
Not too bad. Other than cougars wanting to really eat me today for some reason.
This is unfortunate.
Had 4 different ones today try to go after me and some wolves.
Oh my goodness.
It is what it is.
Good morning to you.
I'll put this outfit away.
I am going to go and pick up my horse from Emerald. I don't know why it is there.
Well, you be safe.
I will see you later. Bye bye.
Have a good day. Very odd. And there goes the FPS again. What What the fuck is going on with this game today, man? Just keep shitting the bed really bad. Let's see.
Just set your stuff on the table and we'll see what it's worth. Pleasure doing business with you.
Damn. Man. Okay, horse. And I can't get off the horse now. What the fuck? There it goes again. What the fuck is going on with this goddamn game today? Those should not be stuck up in the air like that. I've put my horse down before in here, so this is bullshit. Get off the fucking horse. Seriously. Stupid fucking thing. Yeah, those are stuck open. They should not be. There's something not right here. I gotta reset the fucking game again. And the doors are all of a sudden locked, all on their own. Let's try that again. There's something not right with that, so. There. Is it better now? God, I hope so. All right. All right, I will be right back. Heat this. All right. What the fuck? Skunk bones. Chicken hearts? The fuck? What are you all up to? Alright, let's see. Valentine. Van Horn. Way earlier today. Yesterday. Yesterday. Okay. Nothing there. Closed. Spring. Hanover. Way earlier today. Nothing. So there ain't shit from apple butter open. Red horse then. All right, let's see. Not much in Welcome back.
Hello.
hemostat clamps to the ends of organs. Coming down, all blood must be removed from the body and replaced with embalming fluid to the jugular vein. All blood is strained and the tube can be removed and placed clean tube and embalming fluid replacing the blood. Body back or burial or cremation. Oh, hello.
I realized I wasn't speaking. Is there any law in town?
I didn't see anybody.
That's fair. Let me go check. Hello, hello. Hello.
Ooh. Excuse me. Gunshot wound to the head, suffocation or hemorrhage. Decomposition.
Did you not just do like 3 autopsies?
Oh, we did, right? We did. Yes, I'm trying to train Cabel. Right, I couldn't find a cadaver or anybody deceased in the town. I also couldn't find any law to guide us with that. I did happen to find a poor dead cat.
Oh, jeez.
But I don't know how I feel about doing
No.
10 autopsies on little kitty cats.
That's bad juju, if you ask me.
That's kind of
Yeah.
macabre. Macabre.
Macabre. Yes.
Yes,
Macabre.
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 There's a horse outside the sheriff's office, but I don't think I was able to get across to whoever may be in there.
Oh, I thought you meant a dead horse. I'm like, oh no. That I get upset at.
Completely fair. Let me try one more time at the sheriff's office.
Hello? I don't see anybody upstairs.
Are you on the roof?
I'm on their porch roof.
Hello?
Big old giant office, nothing in it.
I ain't playing around.
She didn't even notice it. I'll have to try that again.
Oh, no, no.
Oh, this is gonna suck. What was that?
Nothing?
I heard something.
Wasn't me.
I don't know.
I cannot find anybody. It's fine. I'm going to do a quick little sketch with the clothing color and everything, and I'm going to take you through
Which one?
through the scenario.
Clothing color.
Yes, I'm going to draw a cadaver for you.
Okay.
Quickly. Are you okay? Your arm's bandaged.
Yep.
Okay.
I fell off a roof.
Oh,
I'm okay. Looks like you need a nap.
Me?
Yeah, you're a little wobbly.
No, I'm totally fine. I'm just, yes, there is coroner training in progress
indeed.
without the patient.
I'm attempting to do a very quick sketch of said patient.
Let's see.
I'm gonna be a pretend cadaver, but you couldn't take me apart.
I mean, I could.
Yes, but please don't. I still need my organs intact.
I prefer that too.
I suppose. Oh, my. Oh my God. Well, this is going to be interesting. No, not this crap. Ah, shit. Will it let me back in? That is the big question. I ain't got no drop frames on this end, so work with me right in. Don't do this crap again. Fuck off. Why has Red M been such a bitch today? Freaking clocked me in as somebody I wasn't. Can't even read that. Alright. Please don't do the variable crap again. Yeah. Please. Thank you. Good God. What a pain in the butt. Now. Please. Nothing crazy. Just let me in the game. Ow. Ooh.
Scientist.
If I'm ever unemployed, they'll say I'm a penguin scientist. And then people think, yeah, then people will think we're like super smart.
A penguin scientist? What?
Yes. I'll be right back. I need to go back.
Coffee.
Cabel?
Yes.
Oh, I didn't see you anymore.
This place has
Yes,
been very
Among Us.
cursed today.
Oh no, that's okay. I slipped a little cadaver drawing into your pocket. My skills are unmatched, I am aware. Don't be too taken aback. But that is Mary Sue, and she is our cadaver for the case. Mary Sue is a horse trainer. And as far as we know, we've seen her training some horses sometimes in Blackwater. And she went missing, and we had a call, from the local.
Oh, Jesus.
And when we came across the call, it happened to be on the side of a cliff.
Oh no.
I've had many calls like that, actually.
Right. Now we tend to the call and we realize that Miss Sue is lifeless and no attempts of resuscitation have worked. Therefore, we declare her time of death at 2 p.m. EST. Because Mary Sue has been hounded by the horrible gang of the Manzanita Post, the Manzanita Posters, it's been requested by a marshal that we conduct an autopsy to rule out any foul play.
Marshal request.
So sad.
Truly.
Posters.
They're a ruthless gang, known for their Manzanita-ness.
Yep, naturally.
Yep.
Well, they gotta be pretty tough to hang out
So-
with a bear that's out there all the time.
Exactly. The bear doesn't even attack them. It comes for kibble, along with the dogs that live there.
Oh,
Right? Anyway, ruthless gang. So now we need to know, did she perhaps fall off the cliffside, or was she pushed? When we got there, we see no horse. And we bring her to the office to perform the autopsy. Take me through what it is you would do when you begin.
office.
I'll give you a hint. It starts with clothing.
What? Oh, yep, sorry. I'm still thinking about the poor dogs there.
No, you're fine. Take your time.
Sad little huskies. Those are the cutest dogs. Actually.
They are.
Okay.
Noisy, but cute.
Can my brain be any slower? Okay. Date and time, you said 2 p.m.
Mm-hmm.
You try to figure out the age of the person.
She appears to be in her 20s.
20.
Are you there? Mm-hmm.
Do we look... Well, we know her name, but this... You know, I can't really go by IDs because they say I'm 5 feet tall.
Yeah, that's why. Take out a tape measure and see how tall she is.
Yeah, complexion... Oh, we had a
Maybe
picture.
fair, maybe?
Yep. Fair complexion / white. European, as it were. Hair color. Blonde or brown?
It could be listed as both. I would say it's brown.
Brown. Light brown.
Mm-hmm.
Brown. What's next? Hair color,
She
complexion,
appears to
characteristics.
be 4 feet 11 inches, and the only characteristic which also ties to her being Miss Mary Sue is that she's wearing her characteristic yellow bow and gloves.
Yellow bow and gloves.
She never takes them off.
Wonder if this is based on somebody.
I don't know.
Okay. What other characteristics? Color. Pink shirt.
You can just mark that in the clothing.
Yep. Red skirt. gotta write all this down. All right. Green shoes. That's different.
Yeah. She's a style icon. Horse trainer. Fashionista. She's got it all.
Green. Okay. Age, complexion, height, weight. We just use the little weigh things. You know, I've seen it done two different ways. I've seen people use something you slide under the body, and I've seen Harvey pick up the person and stand on weights.
That can work too.
But how much should she weigh there?
When you place her on the scale, you see that she is. I need to convert this.
Oh my goodness.
She is 132 pounds.
Wow. Date is 132. 132. 411. Hair color was light brown. Light brown. Now, do you want me to write this down in one of those little training autopsy reports or no?
Yes. So, not my specialty. I don't really know of the changes, but I think for transparency and consistency, perhaps please do.
Okay, autopsy template. Open, please. Okay. All right, so we have case number. What is the case number thing? Oh, wait, what was my last one here?
We
Hold
will
on.
figure that out once we determine officially what has gone on here.
Ah,
So, in a
yes,
homicide
who's-
case, it's very quick. In accidents or natural causes, then it will be a different number, which is definitely one of those numbers. And I totally should know the numbers, but I always come across homicides. I've only been across one natural case.
Hmm.
And that was cancer.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's kind of sad, actually.
Yeah.
I'd rather fall off a cliff or something.
Well, in this case, Miss Sue, we
Alright.
will figure out what happened to her.
Yeah, she was 20, I think you said.
In her 20s. So sometimes you can truly determine the exact age, but if you are unable to, it is a range. So in this case, she's in her 20s.
She is white, female. Length 4'11". Weight 130. Oh, did you say 138?
132.
2. Haha. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Why did that not go in there? 4. 11. Thank you. Eye color's green. Hair color light brown.
Before we push forward, is this a copy of this template or is it on the original one? I don't know. Just checking.
Oh, I don't know. It just says
Let
autopsy
me-
template.
Let me have a look real quick.
Do I need to put in a fresh one?
Give my very slow brain a moment, but then I'll help you.
Not a problem.
So if it's the direct template, I would say go to where you may see a file and say make a copy. That way it's not on the original document. If you've already done that, it's fine.
No.
That's okay.
This part of
Don't
my
worry.
brain hates me. Okay, so let's see. Training reports. See, how do you make a copy of this mess?
Oh, don't worry. So let's both look at the autopsy template. Are you seeing the two open bodies in front of you on the page?
Yep.
Okay, underneath the word on the left corner, autopsy templates, you'll see the word file.
Ah, yes.
Once you navigate that, you can find a way to make another copy.
Make copy.
Once you do that, you can name the copy training. And you can put your name there.
Okay. And folder.
It can go
Training
into
reports.
the... Yes, perfect.
Select. All right. Share it with same people? Or do I need...
Yes.
Oh, yes. Okay. Copy. Make copy. Uh-huh. Now we can try this properly.
Mm-hmm. You're doing great. It took me forever with these documents.
Okay, let's try this again. 20s. See, I'm glad you said something before we got too far along. Way
Always just in case.
411. 11. 32. Green, light color. Hair color, light brown. I hope she don't have any facial hair.
It doesn't look like it.
That'd be kind of odd.
A missed opportunity.
Bearded woman. Okay, clothes worn at time of death. Let me write this stuff down. She has quite the outfit.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Oops. Okay, it's this. So, black cowboy style hat, yellow gloves and bow, pink shirt, red skirt, green shoes. Okay.
Perfect.
Does she have any characteristics?
The only noticeable one is you can confirm it's her also by the yellow necktie and the yellow gloves. She never takes them off. It's a little quirk right now. Any other scars and stuff she doesn't have, as she was always very formidable with skincare. There are also no tears or rips or stains on her clothing. Her hat was just found a bit away from her.
Okie dokie.
So once we've done all that, what do we do now?
Head and
What could
shoulders
we do now?
examination.
What you would do is you would remove the clothing, fold it up neatly,
Oh,
and then
yes,
put
and
it
place it
into.
in a pile.
No, you're fine.
Yep,
Evidence
yep,
little
yep.
bags. Absolutely. No, you're fine.
Fancy little pile. But
Once they're nice and naked and you can see what's going on, you notice that there's a really big dent on the side of her head. You thought maybe it was the fact that her hair was lying a bit strange at first, but what you notice is there's quite a big dent from the head all the way to the side of the face.
okay.
The bruising is very dark.
What would that be called properly? Dent, concave, what's the big
Fancy words. I don't know which one is inside or outside. I don't know if it's convex or concave, or I'd just say there's a
Caved?
big dent.
Big dent.
Caved. Caved in.
Oh,
Yes.
we got a person here.
Hello, TJ.
I am here for my patch.
You're what?
He takes a little patch here. Let me get that going for you. And when you scan the rest of the body, you realize that there are no rope burns on the wrist or the ankles, and that there is a lot of bruising near the shoulder.
There
the
is rope
right
burn
arm,
or is not?
There's no rope burn.
Okay.
And there's also no scrapes on the knees. There's nothing like that. Just bruising on the right arm and the right leg and the right side of the face. All right, have a seat. I'll get it ready. Oh, and all of the bruising is very dark, indicating internal damage.
Okie dokie.
Ooh, another thing. You notice that there's a couple drops of whiskey on her shoes, and you could tell it's whiskey because nearby there was a bottle of single malt.
What? Okay. Where the fuck did I write that down?
Dude, I went on a good hunting trip. I got a deer call, so I want to use it. I think she went to sleep according to Boyd. Yeah, Boyd said he dropped her off the house and she went to sleep. How are you feeling?
Travel safe, Senior. Okay. And once you've seen all the bruises and you notice that there's nothing else going on the body, you can then begin to check the arm and the leg. Actually, I should let you do this. What would you be doing? Cabel, are you there? I'm crazy.
Oh, nope. Yep, sorry.
Oh, no, you're fine.
I was talking to the abyss.
I do that all the time.
Yeah, I don't need to. Oh, my goodness. I need to eat something. But yes, I'll get to work on this. Let me see. Now, on this autopsy report, where the hell would I put bottle, whiskey, all this, what have you?
You can make a note of it by underneath all of the clothing and stuff. You can say you found a whiskey bottle nearby, or it can be in the final conclusion.
Okie dokie.
So, given what you know now, what do you think is going on?
Got drunk and fell off a cliff.
Yeah. Okay, actually, that's all I needed to know. So that in that regard, you'd pass. No,
So,
she was not murdered. She had a oopsie and a drinking problem she never disclosed to anybody. And how would you assess the state of the bruises and what could be going on there? Just like any other typical injury, how would you do that?
well, well, let's see. Very noticeable large dent along
Yeah.
the head and face. You would see if there's anything broken underneath.
You'd notice that there is broken facial bones. Broken enough that the brain was damaged. In that regard, you wouldn't have to go digging in the head, but if you needed clarification, you could.
Okay. As far as the arms and legs, since they are both dark bruising, it would indicate that there's something more going on. It would check for any broken bones.
And it's just fragmented breaks on that side of the body.
Fragmented arm and
The
leg.
rib cage is intact despite the fall. So it wasn't the lungs that killed her, it was definitely the head hit.
Okay. Now I'm just gonna make all this fancy.
Yep.
Because I got yelled at
And
by
that would
Kira
be-
for not being fancy enough.
What? Okay. Again, not my place. So if that's what she likes here, then that's what we're gonna give her.
Yeah. Well, I mean, if you look at my other report there, it's pretty
It's pretty
extensive.
fancy.
Yeah.
Yes.
That's the way they wanted it. I don't know. So, but this one's pretty self-explanatory.
Yes, accidents tend to be that way.
So this is accidental. Manner of death.
So if you have a marshal watching you do this autopsy and they start pressing you like, okay, but why was the alcohol there? And then you are thinking to yourself, don't roll your eyes just yet. You can conduct an internal autopsy. There you would see that the organs are fine. The blood it's not pooling on the bottom of the chest cavity, but more on the side. But actually there is no blood pooling. Actually, no, I think there should be. And it will be on the right side of the body in the way that she was found and the way she fell. And then the only thing noticeable you could pick up is tiny, tiny lacerations on the liver and the kidney. And this isn't poisoning, it's the indication that she was a drunkard.
Oh. Kidney and liver damage.
Like minor little scar tissue.
Liver, scar tissue. Indicative of
alcoholism. Yeah.
Heavy drinking.
And therefore, the Manzanita posters are not responsible for this.
No, but they should be hung for killing huskies.
I deeply agree. But I don't believe there's only animal cruelty charges, and these are upheld by the game wardens. But the game wardens are in cahoots with them. I don't know. This is a false scenario. It's a very fun one.
Oh, well, I think they all should just be lined up and shot. I don't care what you guys do to your mankind, to each other, but animals are innocent.
They are. They really are. All right, I'll leave you to write that up, and let me go take the paste off. And you did great. I'm glad you called it an accident. Now we did the thing. We did it.
Okay. $14.99. Let's see. I think she said 2 p.m. Okay, let's see.
Have fun with your trading.
Thank you,
Thank
buddy.
you.
Okay.
What's it called? When you're done with your trading, send me a telegram, okay? I'll come
Okay,
meet up with you
alright.
afterwards.
All right, perfect. The event later, it's at the government building?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, so skull fragments felt broken into brain. What about the face? Because you said there was a dent that went from the skull to the side of the face.
Oh, you can say that her eye was hanging out, and there was a bit of blood coming out of her mouth, and some fluid out the nose. Usually a sign of a skull drain needed, but at this point it was too late. So brain juices.
Now, would that be brain matter or would that be spinal fluid?
Probably spinal fluid. Mixed
Okay.
with a bit of blood, so it looks red. Essentially, the one side of her face is just broken.
examination. Okay, now torso. You said the torso seemed to be fine now.
It seemed to be alright. There's like a little bit of bruising, a little bit of dust on the clothes from the fall. But other than that, yeah, it was mostly the arms, legs, and the head that took it.
You said the right arm and leg both had fragmented.
Break, yes.
Okay.
Lots of little breaks in there.
Okay, so you do want me to do an internal autopsy or no?
Not really. I've seen done with the other one. But you know, in the event, I was explaining that if there was a Marshal Jim Bob was like, I don't believe it. Then the internal would conclude with no internal injuries and the kidney and liver indicating the drinking. And honestly, if you're pushed even more, you could see alcohol present in the stomach. But right now, nah, you don't need it. You found the cause of death, so we don't need to cut her open. And then, based on all the information given, you write up a final conclusion.
Okie dokie.
And then, perfect. You've done an accident, and then the next one would be a natural case, and then you should be good to go. I think we will still have to wait on Kiara to double check everything.
Oh, I gotta do
But
that
I'm gonna
whole
sign this.
marks on the body thing. I always forget how to do that.
So the...
I know
I think
there's
I
a way
slipped
to just indicate, I mean, put those in properly without freehanding it, but I can't remember how.
My freehand is shitty, and I
Yeah, so is
freehand it
mine.
regardless. It's fine. That's fine, as long as you can determine it's a laceration or something. That's good enough. I slipped a copy of that template into your file and on your desk. So what you're going to do is mark that if you are able to paint on it. Are you able to do so?
Yeah, let me just, oops. Save that happy little image. Boop. Or not.
I feel that.
Good gravy. Okay, yep, alright. So, final conclusion. I'll do that here in a minute. Okay, paint, 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 paint. Oh my goodness. Bruising is a circle. Okie dokie. And broken bones. So which one would it be? Bruising and
Like a
broken
little-
bones?
Yeah, you put like a little squiggly, but a circle-shaped squiggle, in there, and then a rectangle shape on that side, so it can be on each other, next to each other, but just in the area where it's occurred. So maybe a circle in the rectangle. It's a bruised, broken area.
Probably should make this a different color. So let me. Oops.
And then once you have it, when you're all completed with that, you would save it, and then you can just replace the picture of it in the actual template. Hello, Boyd.
Everybody's invisible.
Oh, let me move around.
Oh,
Oh my.
oh, ooh, what?
Ding.
What happened?
Are you okay?
Oh, wait, it's from trying to kick one of those Molotovs off y'all's porch last week. Got just some burns, that's it. But I was just riding around doctor's office, making sure everything was copacetic and nothing been broken into. Actually ran into your wife here in town, give her a ride back up to your house earlier, and then got distracted by TJ. We went out to my new house, and then I had to take a nap, and then I was like, I need to continue on with what I was doing in the first fucking place. Oh my god, thank you.
You're very welcome.
And why are you all dolled up like you work at Lacey's Bakery?
Dolled up? That's crazy. This is my Carter outfit so that I can. Where's my?
Oh, would
so
you like to see mine?
So you can stick your hands in dead things?
Exactly.
Hmm. Oh, I like the goggles. Sometimes getting sprayed on ain't bad. I've seen some telegrams and some NBC reports that are rather concerning.
Ooh.
Did you want to? Oh my god!
Oh my goodness.
We gotta put a bell on him when he does that.
You don't like it?
I think it's great.
Yeah, it scared the hell out of me.
Okay, back to my paperwork here.
Once you're done with the action, I'll give you a moment and then we can. I need to draw up another cadaver for the final. Have you ever done a undetermined case? They're hard. It's hard to come across.
I'd have to look through my notes. I did do one with Rusty back in the day where we just found bodies on the porch of the sheriff's office in Armadillo. It was very
You know what? Yeah, that
weird.
sounds undetermined. That's a little strange. All right, let me not stop you.
Yep.
Boyd, let me quickly fill you in on
Yeah.
what's going on.
Was that me? Did it not say?
Would you want to come in the office if you saw me standing here like this?
No. Not really. No offense.
I think that's fair, actually.
Gonna go make some sandwiches really quick. I will be back.
Sandwiches? Where did it save to? Why isn't it saving? Yeah, see? Okay, fine. I'll snip and sketch it then. Since you're being a pain in the ass. And then come over here. What's this?
How can I help you? We may not have broken, took a little tumble. We may or may not have broke something. Okay, that's unfortunate. Come on inside.
What's going on?
Do you need help getting up the stairs?
Howdy.
Howdy.
Howdy. Only slightly intimidating.
Don't mind me.
I'm coming. Oh,
Howdy. Where's my horse?
Good night.
I got a cat chasing me.
And she couldn't.
Howdy.
Hello,
Howdy.
Cable.
If you could look over that report and let me know if I need to add anything to it.
Absolutely. Let me have a look and then I'll sign on it. Thank you, Cable.
Not a problem.
Oh. Has fun been very lively this morning? That's understandable, I suppose. Oh, very good, apparently. I'm jumping for joy over here. Yeah. Oh, it's like a 5. No, phenacetin is just probably gonna make my stomach hurt. Anyway, I haven't had anything to eat this morning. Yes, ma'am. Very comfortable bed. No, you have your payment if you found it. Alrighty, perfect. Thank you. I put your splint there, try to keep the weight off of your ankle for a bit so that it doesn't turn into a bigger fracture. And then the stranger bandages face your face for the next couple of days and which represents its person or spelling. And if you think it's very cute, actually, then you're good to go.
Be right. Alrighty. 8,000 shit open here. Whose are these horses?
One is my horse, and the other is, I think, Dr. Boyd.
They're both filthy. They need a bath.
Really? Yeah.
Yeah.
I think my horse looks pretty clean.
Morning.
The Boyd's looks filthy.
That is true.
You're just cute. Got little
Yes, I
freckles on.
think so. Oh,
What
thank
kind
you.
of horsey?
Is a Breton.
Oh, okay.
Where is your horse?
My horse is in the stable. It's Claude Rupert.
Ooh.
Here, I'll go grab her right quick. Here's my horse.
Morning, mister.
It's a really nice horse.
She's a good girl.
Looks very elegant.
She ain't got no fancy freckles, but I think she's pretty.
I agree. I think she is very fancy. And this local also agrees, I think. He really cares about the horses.
Apparently. He's going to get kicked if he ain't careful.
Yeah.
Hey, leave the horses alone. Go
I
on.
think he's trying to steal
Go on.
one, but he can't.
Get.
Because we're watching. Yeah, you better get out of here.
He rode in on that local one over there.
Well, I think our horses are more pretty than this one over here.
Yeah.
He's probably jealous.
Speaking of locals doing weird thing to horses, what is he doing to that one down there?
I have no idea. He is really encapsulated with horses, it looks like.
That's a fancy word.
Yes, I try my best.
Please still be working. Is this working in your eyes? Make sure I did it right.
Design?
Yep.
Yes.
Okay. Well, sometimes it doesn't work in some other people's eyes. I don't know
That
why.
is true. I have no idea. But it's working. I can read it just fine.
Perfect. Yeah, the first one I put up, you could barely read, so I had to fix it. Oh, I need to make a note about that. Holy shit. Thank you for the follow there, bud. Oops. Well, I appreciate it, Jack. Let's see. Turn that off. I'm learning to be a coroner. Well, when the doctor gets back. The head doc. Dr. Knives. How you doing today? Cat box. Jesus. All right. My goodness.
Let's speed it in town.
Well, I'm not a deputy, so I can't yell at him.
So reckless.
Howdy.
Howdy, sir. How you doing?
Hey, not too bad. What about yourself? How you doing?
Doing okay.
Oh my goodness, you dress. What's going on? Why you dressed up like that?
Training to be a...
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah.
Oh,
Hello
well, we
there.
need people like you for sure. I'm too scared of dead people. I couldn't do what you do, my friend.
You gotta see him off. Somebody has to.
You're not wrong, indeed. Indeed, indeed. Do you know if there's a managing doctor around currently?
Maybe. Why?
Because I would like to buy some supplies.
Oh, you can buy that
Oh.
from any doctor. Did you know
Buy
that?
them from any doctor now.
Yeah.
Wait,
Come look at this
What?
sign.
Oh, I didn't know that. Oh my.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Huh, the more you
Look at
know.
that sign right there.
Oh, this one right here. I did
Yep.
not know that. I'm so sorry.
You're okay.
Ooh,
You're not a be
perfect.
worried.
All right. Let's see. I'm thinking I still got enough anti-venoms, splints I'm okay with. Could I buy some tourniquets and some tonics and some herbal bandages? So 2 tonics, 10 herbal bandages, and 10 tourniquets, please.
And do you have an ID?
Yes, sir. I certainly do. Let me hand that over to you. Here you go.
Try again.
Oh,
I didn't
it
get to
didn't
see
work.
that.
Let me try it. Oh, perfect. I'll try again. Let's see.
Jeff.
What about now?
I see it now, Mr. Dawson. Jeff Dawson.
That is correct. Yes,
All
sir.
right. I will have to check the records on those tonics.
Yes, I did get some, but I think it's been a week. But please do verify.
I'm going to have to do that right now, actually.
I appreciate you. Thank you, sir.
Not a problem. Mr. Jeff Dawson.
That is correct.
All right. Yes. Oh my goodness. Okay, so you bought your anti-venoms on the 11th.
I think I bought everything on the 11th.
Well, you bought some extras on the 11th. Most of your stuff's actually from the 6th. So yeah, you can get tonics. 2 tonics, you said.
Oh,
Yes.
perfect. Yes, just get me the herbal bandages, the tourniquets, and the tonics, please.
Bandages and
Yeah, I work for the Sandoval Trading Company, and let's just say we get hurt way too often.
yeah, I can imagine so. All right, now
Yes,
I'm gonna
sir.
have to do some mathematications here.
Yep, that works for me.
All right, this isn't my forte here. I am not a mathematician.
Neither am I. I'm just a working man, but if I have to, I can.
Yeah, well,
Only
that
if
makes
it's
sense.
absolutely necessary.
All right, 2 tonics, that'd be $50 for that. 10 herbal bandages, that'd be 100.
Perfect.
And another 100 for the tourniquets.
So
that'd be
250.
250. So let me bill you
All
right
right.
quick.
All right, let me go grab the cash. Give me just a moment,
wait,
okay?
Sir,
Oh,
I'm just
oh,
going
wait,
to bill
oh,
you
wait.
and then you can pay it in the bank.
Oh, really? Damn, the more you know.
Yes, sir.
That's perfect.
All right, let me bill you, and your train ticket number is 163, correct?
This sounds about right. Yes, sir.
All right, so 250.
All right.
All right, and there you go. You go pay that in the bank, and I'll get your supplies together.
Oh, perfect. I will do that right now. Thank you,
Thank you
sir.
very much.
All right.
Which one do we have the most of? He gets 2 citrus tonics. And then 10 herbal bandages. 10 tourniquets.
Catch up with you later. I am
Ooh, look at
reachable
that
by,
pretty
by
horse.
Oh, this here's red velvet cake.
Oh, he's got a little moon on his head. That's so cute. That's a thoroughbred.
Yes, sir, it is.
I know that moon anywhere.
Yeah, she's getting a little old though, so I've got a black Turkmen that has a nice little white spot on her on his nose.
Oh, isn't that cute? I got an
Yeah.
all-black Claude Rupert named Randy.
Oh, I love Clad Rugers. Those are my favorite horses.
Yeah, I got her from a lady. Shoot, Saint Denis. I can't remember her name now.
Eleanor?
No, it wasn't the main one there. It was like a secondary one. Smaller group. Green hat.
Blonde lady.
She had green hat.
Green hat. Oh, ooh, that's.
That was a while ago, though.
Yeah, I only
Darnell,
know.
I think. Darnell's? Was it
Oh,
Darnell's?
yeah,
Elsie.
that'd be Darnell. Yeah, Elsie Darnell. Yeah.
Yep.
I was
the
like,
only
green
ones-
hat. Why does that sound familiar?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, the green flat cap. Yeah.
I'm so terrible with names.
Oh, I'm the worst at it. I am the absolute worst at it. There are people be like, "Oh, hi, Boyd," and I'm, "Oh, hey, you. How are you doing today?"
Hey, you. Yep. I'm the same way. Oh, Lordy. But we don't just
Okey-dokey. Well, I'm heading back out east. I was just saying my goodbyes. Cab, you take care. Have fun
Yes,
with
sir.
the training.
Mm-hmm.
Put your hand in dead things.
Bye-bye.
Okay.
Take care, Boyd.
He always has a very odd way of putting things. Alright, let me write this sale down. When he gets back over, I'll enter it. Alright, let's see. Sales. Gotta find it. Oh, here we go. Sales. Minus 2x citrus.
All right, and that, what I've just handed to you, is our next cadaver.
Q. QVT.
Tell him you saw me.
Yes, I'm just waiting on Mr. Dawson here to come back so he can get his supplies.
No, you're fine.
Oh my, you are truly an artist.
Thank you, Celia.
They do say art is subjective.
That is very true.
Let's see. Oh, jeez. Yep.
I
Oh,
didn't mean to make the clothing so
boxy?
winter and festive and
It's definitely a physique.
Is she missing an arm or is that just me?
No, that's just you. She's just holding on to onto a cane now.
she's a little hunched, you know.
She's old. Like at
Obviously.
least 35.
35?
I'm 35.
Oh no! Oh no!
Oh no.
I'm 22.
No. Me
Ready?
too.
Alright, sir. You ready?
Yep, I am ready.
You're like thrice my age.
That is.
Go.
You're
Oh,
so
here, let me
tiny.
do this right. I'm gonna just drop
because
these on the
there's a
ground.
3
It's just
in,
easier.
in thrice and
Works
also
for
in
me.
35.
That way
there's
it's all in
also
one
3,
pile for you
which
instead
means
of...
you're at thrice
what I
my
mean.
age.
There you
That
Yes,
go.
sir.
makes sense, you know?
Yeah, that's
I'm
what
gonna
I'm
go-
saying.
Let me step out the
I'm
way.
gonna go get some water in my canteen. I'll be right back.
Perfect. Thank you so much.
Not a problem, sir.
How are y'all doing on cotton? Because we filled an order for 7,000 cotton not too long ago, and I'm
Let me see how
wondering.
we're doing.
Yes, sir.
You said cotton.
Yep. That is correct.
I'll check that right now. Cotton. stock. My little list here. Processed cotton. We still have 7,000 of it.
Oh, yeah, it was quite the order we had to fulfill. I remember. My back
Yeah.
still fucking hurts. Goddamn.
Yeah, well, unfortunately, getting that into anything else is fun with the oil thing, you know.
Indeed. Indeed it
Yeah.
is. Well,
Making
that's good
those-
to know.
Yep.
That way I'll know that, we don't get any orders coming in fairly soon if you still got 7,000.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I don't think so unless they want to go on a crafting spree, then we might be ordering more in no time, but it seems like our hitch in the giddy up there is the oil to make it into stuff, you know.
Yep. We're trying to, let's just say we're trying to keep the oil company running as well. Supply them with the barrels that they need. That way they can supply the Commonwealth with whatever they need. We got a whole bunch of barrels ready for the oil company just to keep everything running.
Well, I do appreciate that.
Of course. Well, that's good to know. I appreciate your time, sir.
If you're actually wanting to get something for the doctor's office, we could really use planks.
Oh, you need planks.
Yeah, about let's see, 198 of them.
Yeah, I can do that, of course. How much are y'all buying them for?
I'd have to check the little list over there.
Oh, yeah, that's it. I keep forgetting about that. You're not
Yep.
wrong. Oh, yeah. Yeah, we could do that right now if you'd like. That's a good price y'all got. I'll be honest.
So
Y'all
yeah,
are very generous.
we're down to 2, and we were supposed to have 200. So yeah, about 198 of them would be perfect.
Would you like to get 198 right now? We could go over to my shop and we'll get it done right away.
Do you have sticks as well?
We should have. Yes, sir. How much sticks are you looking for?
A couple hundred. But let me double check with my boss there. Make sure I'm not overstepping.
Of course. No, I understand. Of course.
I
We've
like to
done
fill it
business
up,
with
but
the
some-
medical director before.
Yes. Oh, jeez. Oh. Which one? Silas.
Yes.
Yeah,
I think
he's
it
good.
might. Yeah. We got a whole, like, usually people write down notes with current orders that
nice.
we have.
He has planks in his shop now if we want to buy some, he says.
Planks.
We're real low on planks, and I see we're about a little over half full on sticks.
Yes, please. How many do you have?
I got thousands and thousands.
He says he has all the
We're
barrels for
supply
the oil
companies.
company, but he's waiting on them to pick them up. Isn't that sad?
Yeah. I think we got at least 400 barrels waiting to be picked up by the oil company. But we'll get it done as soon as possible.
That would be lovely. I love oil. Could I order 600 planks? We buy them for $1 per here. I'm not sure how much you sell them for.
Well, we sell them for a little bit cheaper so we can work something out. I don't want to, scam y'all. We could do something with the price. I think that would be...
No, you're not scamming the doctor's office. We have enough. 600. Would that be all right?
Yeah, of course. That would be more than fine.
She can buy more than I can. That's why I said to wait for her.
Yeah, no, I whip it straight
Perfect.
out the ledger. We have a healthy ledger. 600 planks. I would love to order that from you. That will be $600, and I will hand that to you.
What about sticks?
All right, we can...
Ooh. You have sticks?
I should have. I can check. I'll have to check the shop, but I think we do. Yes, I'm pretty sure we do. How many do you need?
250.
Oh yeah, we should have that. So we can do this one or two ways. Our shop
Do you
is
have a
very
wagon?
nearby. It's right. Yeah. Of course. Of
Or
course
we could
do.
run back and forth. Up to you.
But,
whatever
we have so much to do right now that I'm sure running back and forth would be the hardest thing.
Oh my goodness.
Alright.
I just have to go into
But
my
yeah,
pockets
yeah,
and
we-
store it right quick.
Any tobacco
We could do
shop
that
is
right now if
around
you'd
here?
like.
Well, there's a tobacco
600
shop around
planks,
here, but I don't think it's open
250
right now.
sticks, And then, do you have any herbs and stuff like
Thank
that?
you.
No problem.
We don't
Is
do
there-
much herbs. However,
what
if
was it?
y'all y'all need herbs, I would recommend maybe talking to the medical director, because he comes by our shop quite a bit and places orders and gives us some time to finish them. That's what happened with the 7,000 cotton that we did as well.
I love that.
So
Thank you.
yeah, of course, not a problem. You know,
Yeah, I
we
told
try
him
to
the only
keep the
reason
Commonwealth
we
running.
haven't flown through that cotton is because the oil.
Mm-hmm. Also, we eat our cotton. I think we actually consume portions of it.
When times are rough, yeah.
We
Something to
slather
chew on.
ourselves in oil and make bandages with that cotton and oil. Oh, it's lovely.
Yeah, we still got about 5,000 on, you know, cotton that we have to do for the wagon maker, and some for. There's a whole bunch of people that you know, come our way and request things. So you know, it'll keep us busy.
Hello there.
Who said hello?
But howdy.
Howdy.
Hello,
Continue
hello.
the conversation. Sorry about that.
Are you
But
okay?
yes, I'd love to order 600 planks and 250 sticks, and I will get you the amount.
Perfect. Would you like me to put that in a wagon and bring it over here, or do you want to come with me and I can just hand it over?
I think
Whatever you
for
prefer.
safety, let's get it in a wagon.
Yep.
All right. All right. I'll
Okay.
be right back.
Thank you so much.
sir.
Let me go do
No
the math.
problem. Hey.
Hey, how
How
are
you doing, my friend?
Doing well, doing well. Just
much are sticks going
for
for?
the doctor.
50
Is
cents.
there managing doctor around to buy some medical supplies for him?
They don't need that exactly. He'll
You
tell
just
you.
need
Have
an
fun.
ID.
Let's go,
I
Jeff.
do have my ID. Yes.
Okay, 1 second. Step over here. Show me that ID, please.
Aye.
Oh, there it is. Arthur Jones. Okay, what are you looking to get, Mr. Jones?
I'm looking to get some tonics, bandages, and splints.
Okay, well, I will check our records. Oh, that's Jones, no H. Okay. Alright, let me check my records right quick. Make sure you are able to get those tonics. We do have a limited.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Pardon me.
Let's see here.
Hello.
Hello there. You are all the medicinal practitioners, ain't you?
Yes, sir.
Okay,
would any of
Arthur
y'all
Jones, 16th.
happen to have seen any
yes.
horse trainers
I-
here about town?
16,
Oh, I
17,
don't
18,
know.
19,
I don't
20,
know any horse
21, 20.
trainers. I'm sorry.
23, 20.
Oh,
You're
you
exactly
must
1
not
week.
you must not have any reason to
Perfect timing.
apologize.
Well,
there,
look at
man.
that.
If you don't see them in town, they might be by
But
McFarland's
7 days
Ranch
ago,
training.
you got the tonics.
Oh,
Okay,
yeah,
well,
some-
we got our
some,
little list over there if you want
Some
to look through.
other lady done told me the
And see
same
what you
thing.
want.
I figured before I
Give
head
me
down for
the
west
numbers and
side,
I'll get the map together.
do my due diligence and at least check
Oh,
here.
no,
It's a
hold
long
on,
way
I
from
can't hear you,
home,
bud.
so you know anything to keep me from going further out west is quite preferable.
But I mean, we
I
have our
understand that.
limits and
Dust
what
out here can be
we sell
overwhelming.
right there.
Oh,
that
you
sign,
have
if
no
you don't
idea.
know,
I prefer
buy
the
horse,
soupy
what you
air of the
want.
swamp to the dry dust of the west. So, thank you so much, doctors, and y'all stay safe now there.
Absolutely. You take care.
All right.
Alright, 1 second, please. Put in the last one. Okay, what would you... Oh, there he is. You ran behind me.
Yes. I'm back.
Oh, I'm having a hard time understanding you, bud. Can you understand me okay?
Me?
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Okay, can you understand him?
I don't hear anyone.
I'm having a hard time.
I don't hear him.
I think he's fixing it. Oh, yep. He was breaking up real bad, so I'll wait on him to get back.
Alrighty.
No, you're fine.
His name is Arthur Jones. He is good to get everything. It's been a week on his tonics.
Oh, lovely. Look at that wagon.
Wow, fancy. Oh, jeez.
Here we go.
Perfect.
Yep, 600 planks and 250 sticks, correct?
Yes,
Yes,
I'm not
sir.
going to shout out the amount that I am paying.
Nah, I don't blame you. I don't blame you. I appreciate it.
That's $5.
Thank
Thank you so much.
$5. Let me see how heavy this stuff is. Okay. I could do 150, 200 planks, 250, 300. Okay, that's as far as I'm going to push it. I got 300 planks on me.
Ooh, I might be able to take it from here.
Where are they? Oh, there they
True.
Perfect.
Okay.
Oh, did you get the rest of it?
I did.
Oh,
Thank
perfect.
you, Cabel.
All right, perfect.
Thank you very
so
much, sir.
Bye bye.
No problem. No problem. Bye bye. Y'all have a good one, okay? Stay
You
safe.
too.
You do the same.
Thank you.
That's a fancy wagon.
Yes, sir, it is. All right, y'all stay safe now.
You do the same. Did the cloth look funny on that wagon, or was it just me?
I have no idea. I was just sitting here like a lazy person.
Okay.
Yes, quite well. I've come across a couple issues, so I'm having to publish a little early. I was wondering if you could maybe supply with the public death records.
Who is this fancy fella?
Absolutely. This is Mr. McCoy of the Tribune.
Yes, sir.
Oh, I think I've met you once.
Oh, was it in Bastille?
The Valentine.
Might have been. Oh, was it in Valentine?
Yep.
Oh, yes, of course, yes.
Unfortunately, I couldn't give you that information.
It's all right.
I can take you through when last did you receive any death reports? What was your last name?
Oh, that's
It's been a while, hadn't it, sir?
yes. The last list I got was from Dr. Dempsey. But no current names that you could give me. So I'm unsure if any investigations may have ended since.
So I can drink.
Let me see. Just a moment.
All right, let me get this report thing up where it needs to be.
Warm.
Let's see, report
Oh,
template.
right.
Like a worm?
Copy.
Oh, I've been practicing a lot for the event tonight, so I'm worn out. Let me see. The last name I got was Mr. Solomon Heller. First would have been maybe time with the Tommy Walker and Johnny Sanders. Yeah. Oh, right. See, okay. Did you have a rough age? 24, perfect.
All right, let me see.
Oh, another Simon. The spelling on that one, I've seen both insane men and insane men. Is it M-A-N or M-E-N? a.m. 20 what day? 27 or 40? What? Oh, 27 to 30, yeah.
Airtime phone.
John Doe 24 on Noah Sam and 27 to 30. Noah just confirming NOA. Perfect.
Bill.
Okay. What was the open here? Oh goodness. Let me see. Let me see. Oh, is that the only thing for 23rd? Oh, good grief. Oh, so H-A-M-I-S-H? Two M's,
And then it's MCB, a big B. So McB, and then EVVY.
Okay.
I'll go jump in the lake right quick. Be right back. Been about 4 hours already? Jeez. Your horsey's trying to run away.
Oh. I'm sorry.
Okay. 25.
Hi there.
Okay. I'll preface the name with Doctor.
Oh my god. That man's scream was hilarious.
That wasn't me. I think you're hallucinating.
He's drunk walking now. Yeah, I think you knocked him.
He ran into me. He ran into me, not the other way around.
His little scream though was hilarious.
I didn't even hear that.
Was
But
like,
I believe you.
that I just saw him stumbling
That
off your
seems
horse.
so dramatic of him. It's real. It didn't
It didn't even knock
happen,
him over.
right? He was being dramatic.
Yeah. Speaking of knocking over, is that fella okay? Is he wobbling in your eyes, or is it just me? The guy in the street.
Okay.
You okay, sir?
Yeah, I'm okay.
Okay. Just making sure. Couldn't
Yes,
tell if you
you're
were
okay.
wobbly or just focusing on something.
Just tired from all the day of hunting. So.
Yeah. Well, if you're tired, the best thing for you is your canteen if you have one.
Yeah, it's full here. Yeah, maybe food I need.
Yep, you could try. The best I found is the canteen.
Have you seen the blacksmith around?
I have not, sir. I saw the fella that works in the little store behind the bank that sells different stuff, but I haven't seen the blacksmith.
Okay. Thanks a lot.
Yep.
Yep.
Yeah, have a good day.
Thanks.
I will be right back.
Oh,
Yeah, I'm
okay.
sure.
I'll see you.
Well, she'll be back in like an hour.
Yeah. Oh, we'll do some quick training 4 hours later.
Ain't that right? I am so glad I am done with all of my trainings.
I'm just glad I get in training.
That's really good. What are you training for, coroner and psychiatrist? Is that right?
Yep.
Alright. Have you worked on any of the sample cases?
The what?
For psychiatry, they gave us like they gave us examples, and you can
Oh,
do
I haven't
those.
even started on that one yet, unfortunately.
It's a lot of work, but I think if you do it well, then you can get your training done that way.
Yeah.
I only observed one appointment, and then I did a sample case, and that was all the training I did.
Oh. Yeah. Well, I'd like to get this corner business done first because I've been asking to be a corner for a very long time.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Let me see. Yeah, I've been asking to be a corner since the 13th of March.
Oh my goodness, yes, this is so
Yeah. And I figured psychiatry will go good with corner.
Yeah, I feel like psychiatry goes good with every other specialty as well.
I mean, you actually be able to help the next of kin and all that stuff with the, you know,
Yes,
passing of their loved one.
yes. So I have OBGYN and psychiatry, and then ladies who have a postpartum melancholia, then I can do this as well.
Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, being a mother is a lot of work.
Yes, and pregnancy is really exhausting emotionally and physically.
That makes sense. And you gotta get used to a new normal.
Mm-hmm.
Boy, where have all the shopkeepers been? The shopkeepers.
I have no idea.
I'm gonna go
Another
check
day.
the bulletin. See if
Yeah,
Ben's...
yeah, maybe, hopefully. I'm tired of my jam and sandwich.
I've been chewing on venison and tea I made.
Oh goodness.
I still have some other cooked meats on my horse, but I'd rather keep those for emergencies, you know?
Yes, that makes sense.
Oh, you're epic.
Howdy.
Let's see what's open. Come on. Closed. That was hours ago. I doubt she's open anymore. Nothing.
Oh,
Do you know when that Dakota thing is supposed to start? I always forget.
it's usually at 8 p.m. But
jeez.
I haven't seen anything about it all week, so I don't know if it's actually happening.
I like to get the jam from them because I'll make peanut butter and jelly sandwiches.
Yeah, I just don't know if they're actually doing it this week.
That's a bummer.
That
I
is a
need to
bummer.
catch up with that bookkeeper and find out all. I'm gonna put a little cookbook together of all those recipes that are out now.
Oh, really?
Yeah, that'd be nice.
That would be nice.
I know
And
that
really
he's
helpful.
selling them individually, but I wonder if he'll sell them as a cookbook, maybe.
Perhaps.
If he has a deal on all of them, because then I can just get supplies together for times like this and just keep the supplies in the storage here, and if we need food, then I can whip some up.
Yeah, this is a good idea.
Oh man! So I've never seen this bakery open once.
I think they're open a little later.
And I've seen that casino used to be open a lot, but I haven't seen them open in quite a while.
Yes, me either. I don't know, a lot of people just aren't around. They're slacking. I need to get some money. I'll be back.
Okay. Nothing.
Evening.
Yikes. Oh, I need to eat.
Got some surplus, huh? We'll keep an eye on your stash.
I must have ate it. I don't have it in here anymore. Yeah, just head. Probably went looking for food. I don't blame her. There ain't shit open though. Let me see who's clocked in still. She's still around here somewhere. I'm gonna have to make some more tea here soon. This stuff's gonna go bad on me. Wonder if there's any law around that could tell me. See anybody? Not a soul. Shit.
You know that last big storm?
Was hoping to catch up with Law, see if they knew if anybody was open, but there ain't nobody about.
There is no one except for us.
Us chickens.
Ain't that right?
Buenas tardes, señor.
Anytime I hear Spanish, it makes me jumpy.
I understand this.
I never did get to go to Mexico.
You didn't miss anything. I went there once and it just looked like plain view.
Oh. I don't do good with sitting still, so this has been very
I'm
trying.
sorry.
I'm trying my best, though. Yeah, usually I'll hang out in each town about 5 minutes unless I'm needed. Then I'll hang out for however long I need to, but if I'm not needed, I move along.
Oh, really? Yeah, I'm really good at just sitting around.
I actually catch a lot of people that need help on the road. A lot, so...
Interesting.
Yeah, they're en route to town, and I'll get them to town and fix them up. It's happened quite a bit, actually.
is, I didn't know this. Maybe I should try this out sometime.
I'm not saying it'll happen every time, but it's happened more than enough to justify me wandering.
I believe it. It's like patrolling.
Kind of, yeah. Plus, I just like being out and about. Because I used to do that before I was a doctor. I'd get supplies for everybody. So I was all over the whole county constantly.
That must have been exciting then.
It can be. Kind of dangerous too.
Yeah, I can see that. Those things happen when you're out by yourself.
Yeah. I still have a hard time riding on trails. I don't trust them.
It's dangerous. It's not safe.
No. Well, hell. Did she say where she was going?
She is over. Do you see the orange ores? She's behind the orange ores.
Strawberry. 2 of them.
Oh.
I go up there with you.
Time to skedaddle.
Yeah, let me know if you need any help.
I'll see you shortly.
Okie dokie. Be safe.
You as well.
Fired again. Some silver had gone. Evening.
Me and my brother drank so much the other night, we woke up miles from home with no idea how we got there.
That sounds familiar.
The hell? I'm gonna get that. Jesus Christ. I want to get that right one of these days. Break my brain. Very weird. Howdy.
Howdy.
Who's this here?
It's Lily.
Wow, howdy, stranger.
How are you?
Waiting on knives.
Oh, yeah, she's down there talking to the newspaper guy, I think.
Still, Jesus.
Right on their speeding wagon. I think it's
So how you doing?
I'm good. How are you?
Uy, qué tarde.
Wait, let me go put mine on. I think I did close. I don't know.
What, the fancy shirt?
Yeah, whatever this is.
What's that about?
Hmm?
You lined right up on us.
Mm-hmm. Sorry, dude. Was one of you speaking to me by chance?
No.
Maybe I misheard.
Anywho.
What was it?
I said, anywho.
Yeah, I did. You know, Blackwater's weird.
Yeah. Been very strange lately.
Mm-hmm.
I just watched
Twins.
a local man begin to climb a ladder and get very confused as to what he's doing. I love it.
Full of holes. People say
It's great.
Is this the White Pants Club?
Yeah.
What stance is that?
It's a hands on a hips kind of thing. Let me try and find it.
I call that the sass stance.
I think it's E hands side. Anything that you're able to do, you can
Oh, jeez.
really
like
connect
this.
it to a feeling in your
I got
pockets.
the pants color wrong.
It looks right to me.
Okay, well, if it looks right to you, then I'm just gonna go with it, okay? Uh-huh. I figured I'd do, like, you know, the Lily spin on it. I wouldn't
It's
go
gorgeous.
full knives.
Okay, wait. When you crouch down. How's the vital check? Yeah.
Sorry, I did nothing wrong, I promise.
Oh, this is so bad.
So, yeah.
Okay, so Cabel, our newest cadaver.
Wait, Cable's our newest cadaver?
Oh, no.
Oh.
The sketch that I left in his pocket. We have we have a family grieving outside the doctor's office, and they've brought in their elderly
35.
grandmother.
Wait, what?
At the tender age of 35, according to Xenia. She's the grandmother. And
Okay.
well, you know, she's dead, and they're just asking for an autopsy.
Is this a real thing and not a fake one?
No, it's a fake one.
It's a fake
Oh,
one.
okay.
This is
Okay.
how I paint And they just want to know what happened because she went for a walk around tall trees, and they're uncertain if she had eaten something strange or if she just killed over from old age at 35. 35 isn't old, but that's what we're going for.
That's what she said. She looks like she's 35. That really... Ow. Ow. Okay.
Her name is... Oh, Lord. Jolly Eagle Feather. Of the Manzanita Post tribe.
Oh no, this again.
Is it this guy right here?
The posters.
That was the gang from before. Different. The Manzanita Posters are a ruthless gang. The Manzanita Post tribe, they're a native group that lives nearby.
They're not mean to the Huskies?
No, they feed them and rehabilitate them.
Okay.
One of the boats that arrived yesterday had a rat problem. So today, Blackwater has a rat
Age
problem.
35.
This place is getting worse by the day.
I'm 35.
I know, that's very young. But according to Xenia, it is potentially primordial.
Okay, well. Zooms in.
So this one cable will be another copy and another new report.
Yep, I already got that.
And her name was, what was it? Jolly...
Eagle Feather.
Eagle Feather? Mhm,
Jolly
so that would be a J-E.
Jolly?
Mm-hmm. Like the sign to our left.
See, how tall is she?
She is 6'11".
Holy shit!
She's a tall lady.
That's a big bitch. Oh. I didn't say it. What's her weight? I'm afraid to ask that one.
275?
275 pounds.
Oh, wait, how tall were they?
6'11"?
6'11".
Oh my god. Yeah, that's about right.
Eye color brown, I take it.
Mm-hmm.
Black hair. Raven colored hair, but... no facial hair, I take it.
A little tweezable thing here and there.
Yeah, she's got like, you know, that little 5 o'clock shadow that just doesn't go away.
Oh no.
Is it her clitoris or is it her facial hair? I don't know.
Well,
Okay,
you'd
I'm
hope
gonna go
there's hair
change
down
the
there.
color.
That's for protection.
Yeah, there's my husband and I spent
Last thing you want is that. Yeah. Nah. You don't want that to sneeze. You got a big issue. Okay. Let's see. Characteristics. What is that red thing on her face?
That would be face paint. So it's
Say again?
a face paint, like native face paint. So you can say red native face paint across underneath eyes on face.
Native face paint. Across the cheekbones. Okay. Is there anything that's just obviously wrong with her?
No.
No. Okay. Head and shoulder examination. Check over her ears, eyes, nose, mouth.
You see no injuries, no strange bruises. You see nothing. Her eyes are slightly bloodshot.
Look, it's pouring. She's bleeding.
Oh, what happened there?
Oh, somebody came into the office. Hello. Ma'am, are you all right?
Hello?
If you're
Can she not
speaking, I
see
cannot
us?
hear you. No. Hello, Xenia.
Xenia, do you hear this lady?
No,
Just making sure it's not the black water magic.
I don't hear her now.
Bummer.
Maybe a little nap?
Potentially a nap, and she doesn't look. She's well
off. Be nice about it. She's well
yes.
What?
She seems to be in some slight pain.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's my patient.
Oh.
Okay. Is that
I
your
thought she was
appointment?
about to give birth, and then I was gonna panic because births are so stressful, and the baby's like, and then like the vagina and everything. It's just really overwhelming, and
I love
everything that
babies.
I love OBGYNs. I think you are incredible. Thank you for
Yeah.
bringing
you.
life into this world.
And getting pooped on.
That has
You
never
get
happened
pooped
to
on.
me.
I'm glad.
Babies are pretty famous for that, no?
I mean, yes, but I only deal with the babies for like 2 minutes, and they don't poop immediately after birth. They poop like out a couple hours later, sometimes
yes,
even
that makes
days.
sense.
So I don't really, I'm not a pediatric person.
Let's see.
Fair. You would see no visible injuries on any part of this patient. On the torso, on the legs, on the feet. Nothing noticeable except for the bloodshot eyes.
Okay, give me a second. Not on the groin, legs, or feet as well? Okay, this is an odd one.
So take me through what you would do now if you cannot find anything visible.
If there's no indication, wouldn't it be kind of wrong to cut a person open?
If you don't see any indication and the eyes are bloodshot, what you can do is open the mouth and check if she choked on anything.
Oh, that's a good point. But that's in doing the head and shoulders examination. I asked eyes, nose, mouth, throat, anything of note.
And it appears that now you can tell the family, no, she did not seem to ingest something so far as I see nothing stuck in her throat. And they want to know what's wrong.
What actually happened? So that would indicate that I would need to do an actual autopsy then. Even though I don't feel that it's kind of wrong. But do you do it anyway?
Yes.
Okay.
If it's requested, that's what we do.
Okay. Well, in that case, let me get out my little book. You'd make sure. I don't I would say old age, but if they think foul play, then you have to continue, yes?
Yes, you can tell them that, and then they go, what do you mean she was a spring chicken at 35?
That part still kills me. Alright, well, since there's no indication, then you put them in a clean, sterile place. You cut them open. And then, well, you do begin by placing a rubber block under the torso. Why the rubber block, anyway?
It's squishy, so in case you're moving them around, it doesn't, like, snap underneath them.
Yeah. Keeps them still.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, no.
And the block underneath and in
apologize,
between the
Xenia.
shoulder blade is so that the chest opens up, so when you cut them open, you can see everything going on.
Okay, well, make the Y incision from each shoulder to the middle of the chest, down to the navel. Use clamps to hold back skin and flesh. Hi! Excuse me.
That's okay, Cabel.
Jeez. I look up for my notes. There she is. Let's see if we hear her this time. You might want to sneeze, though. There's your face.
Hello, Miss Ramona.
Hello.
Oh no.
Again?
What candy are you if you're talking?
Nothing. Looks like she's floating.
The beauty of pregnancy.
Mm-hmm.
Wow. That's pretty cool. I don't want to continue this conversation in front of somebody that might not want to hear that stuff right now.
Oh no, that's completely fair. Yay! Oh, you're okay. It's okay. No, you're fine. Are you okay?
You want some tea?
I'm just checking your vitals.
Oh.
Oh no. Uh-oh, is there something going on? Xenia.
Xenia, where'd she go?
I don't know. There used to be one.
Strange part. And it's very strange where I ask if the way that you play back and forth, if that is the right way, and the way that you may want to capture every moment in your life, if that is perhaps the right way.
What?
I understand.
Lo mismo de siempre. Seems like every day is the same as the last.
Yeah, well, what are you cleaning?
Sometimes.
I don't know.
Oh. Bye, girl. Sorry, that was rude. Did she have like an appointment with Zinnia or something?
I
or?
think so.
I think so. So you cut grandma open, right? Sorry.
Yeah.
First thing you see is a rib cage.
Yep.
It's kind of in your way.
Yep.
What are we gonna do about it?
You use a bone saw. Note any
Get that thing out
existing
there.
rib fractures? Is there any rib fractures?
No, nothing. No, nothing
Oh,
broken.
yeah, that's right. Okay. Well, remove that, place in logical bowl, and then we inspect all the organs.
So you notice that everything is a normal turning gray color. The one thing you notice is that the heart itself is quite enlarged and there's a lot of scar tissue on it.
Ooh, she has not been taking care of herself. Enlarged, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Enlarged with scar tissue.
It's also the more grayer organ.
Tissue.
If ever you don't know what could be happening, something that has died first, organ-wise, would look a little funkier than the rest.
Huh. Well, would I ask the family if she's known to have in the past heart attacks?
You can. Yes, absolutely.
Afterwards, of course.
Mm-hmm. Maybe not when Granny's wide open. Sorry.
Oh no, it just makes me think of something terrible.
What fucking terrible thing are you thinking of? Because
Grilled cheese sandwich.
I love that. After opening up a dead grandma, you're thinking about a grilled cheese sandwich?
Yep. Wide open grandma. Grilled cheese.
Stretch cheese.
Bat cave. Cobwebs. Or maybe she was her auntie grandma.
Wobbly again.
Strawberry again.
There's a wobbly and wobbly.
There's a wobbly. We can head up there since Xenia had a little.
Is she?
Let's see.
Or I can go if you want. If you want to continue training, I can.
Yes, please. Then
Yep.
I'll wait for Kiara to sign him off, but then he's done.
Yeah, let me go.
Yeah.
Clock in.
Thank you, Lily.
Where in Strawberry is it?
Oh, she's
It's-
back. Right at the doctor's office, it looks like.
Yep,
Okay,
right
so
at the doctor's office.
Probably nothing. But I'll go check.
Okay. So I don't need to cut open it because that's the indication that she died of either a heart attack or...
So, now that you have questions and curiosities in that regard, to finalize your opinion, you can take a look at any other organs.
Yes. Well, you look at all of them, of course.
Lungs are fine, natural gray color. There's barely any blood pooling. It's beginning to seep from the organs onto
Normal.
the bottom of the chest cavity. So she was found on her back. Every other organ seems fine. She seemed to have just had a meal. Stomach is slightly expanded.
Okay. Do I need to look at the meal?
Only time you would need to is the liver has, in this case, the liver doesn't, but if you would need to, the liver or the kidneys would have weird splotchy,
Yes, the white spots.
odd colors. In this case, they don't. I know. In this case, they don't. It seems like she was having a wonderful time in the forest, frolicking, and died of a heart attack at the old, ancient, primordial age of 35.
You're never going to let that one go, are you?
I'm primordial.
I was just making a joke. Because I know you're 35.
I love it, and I do not mind it. I actually enjoy aging. I just wish I could have babies.
No.
Have you eaten strawberries?
I
Well, adoption's
have been,
always a thing.
That is very true, and that is an option. As long as the Commonwealth doesn't feel as safe as it should be, I don't think I'm gonna adopt yet. I can hear you.
Yeah, I get that.
So, what would you label this case as?
Come on inside.
Incident? Well, no, what is the three things there? There's homicide, There's
Mhm.
accident.
Mm-hmm.
What's the fancy name? The $12 handle for this one. Let's see. Natural causes.
Mm-hmm. So it would be a 0-1 case.
0-1. Okay. Let's see. Training. Which one? Training dot. So see, what are those? The 0-1. I don't understand that part.
They are codes to. It's for marshals. They're trained in that. So it's quick codes so that if they need to rifle through, they can see if it's something they need to investigate. 0-2 is their main one, and 0-4 is something that they look at because it's undetermined, right? But 3 is accident,
Yep. So what
and
is
then 1 is natural.
the initials afterwards?
The initials are the
01
01 dash, and then it's Jolly Eagle Feather, so JE.
Oh, it's their initials.
Yes.
Okay, I'll save that correctly then.
Mm-hmm.
I'll still put my name in the parentheses there. 222. And then I'll finish this up. What would be the mark? There's no mark on the external. So would I
That
change?
No, the patient would have no marking.
Yeah. Okay, well, let me get this all done up here.
Of course, you did great.
Always forget the eyes and
probably-
places.
It's probably due to old age, yeah. Heart failure from old age. Heart attack. Time of death was 4 p.m. EST.
Oh, oops, I'm sorry. Out of habit.
No, you're fine.
Okay, let me get all this internal stuff done. I like to write it out because I am Mr. Spell everything incorrect first time around.
So fair. It's okay.
I mean, it's not. I am not good with those $12 handles.
That's okay.
Let's see.
Once you have that all down, you put it into your little training report stuff, like I've seen the other one, and then I will mark everything off and let Dr. Kiara know to have a look at your stuff so she can sign you off, and then we can have you as a fully trained coroner.
That'd be awesome. Okay, let's see if this is fancy enough. Oh, I'm on the wrong one here. Okay.
I think it's perfect. I'll be right back. I need to buy more bread.
Oh,
whether
Lordy.
someone's in the saloon?
Yeah, I've been watching the bulletin boards and nobody's waking up. Did you see movement?
Hello, is there anybody working in the saloon?
Hey, partner.
No, I got excited.
That's right.
Just
Let's see your
locals.
bet. All bets are in.
I've been eating all my emergency food out of my horse's saddlebags. My cooked
Let me
game
try the
and
casino.
My husband is so...
Valentine. Howdy.
Oh, you know. Someone got me here. Really unfortunate.
Oh, do you say please, lady? Thank you. Bye-bye.
Oh. Did Dr. Ness go to bed?
No, she had to go get more, what is it? Bread. There it is.
A bread.
Yeah. Just a little thingy here. Oh, guess what?
What?
As soon as Kiara says I'm good to go, I get to be a coroner.
Yahoo! That is amazing. I am happy for you.
Oh, we got to talk about that rigor mortis stuff. Let me see.
Rigor mortis stuff, yeah.
I did the embalming process with Kira on that homicide practice thing we did. It's pretty self-explanatory, but
I called it the make sure they aren't juicy before death, because then they melt and they make things smell really bad, and you don't want to bring the family to them before a funeral like that.
yeah, no, because they'll begin to decompose.
Mm-hmm.
Decomp. I was confused by that fella upstairs. How was he very, very cold?
You know, I guess some cadavers get colder quicker, that or he was dead for a much longer time than the others. Which means that potentially Miss Denson and Miss Olsen were being treated by doctors. So their hearts were beating longer.
It's very strange.
Yeah, it's a weird one.
Yeah, I had to do an autopsy by myself. Or death. I had to do the time. I had to call his death and get him over here, get him all squared away. Who's that fella that got home? Tommy something or other.
Walker?
Yeah. I was nervous on that. It's the first time I ever did anything like that. And I was the only doctor around.
Oh.
So,
That is overwhelming. Are you okay?
Oh yeah, that was a while ago. But Nala saw me in Valentine. She's like, "Okay, are you busy?" No. Well, you're coming with me. Okay.
Oh goodness.
So we brought him down here, and he gave his speech. And then she gave her speech. That was before was that before or after the war? I can't remember. Everything kind of melds together after a while.
Oh yes, people love speeches.
They do.
Monologues.
Dramatic pauses.
Dramatic pause for effect.
I am. Oh, I need to sneeze.
See what?
What?
A wet sneeze is what I heard.
What? Sorry, I said I had to sneeze.
Bless you.
Thank you. I'm gonna be clocking out after the storm.
Yeah,
and then
probably
probably making my way to Saint Denis.
Hmm.
I do encourage caution to all doctors. Please be vigilant of your surroundings.
Well, naturally. We're just talking about that. I don't ride on trails unless I have to. In general.
That's fair.
Because what I did before I joined the doctor's office.
Fair, fair. I've tried to keep sneezes back.
No, you should just make them dramatic. Helps knock stuff loose.
It's because I sneeze like a 85-year-old man that's only ever known violence.
Yes, same.
85, you say?
85.
No, they sneeze carefully. You sneeze wrong at 85, you could pull something.
Oh, good to know.
You might sneeze, you're so loud.
I You sneeze with your whole body. You get it out. This is the way you're supposed to do it. But yes, it is scary sometimes when it's more than one.
If it ever gets overwhelming, just clock out and leave the Commonwealth to its own devices.
But, yeah, I think I'll do a little nap there, Zini, after storm, and then I'll be back around.
Okay.
Okay, you take care of yourself.
You too.
And Knives, thank you very, very much.
Absolutely. Take care, all of you. I'll see you after the storm.
Bye-bye.
Bye for now. All right. Yep. I want to get off of here for a little bit, stretch my legs, see what we got going on for the day, and then I'll be back later.